I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent, I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be so
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo, what's up? Welcome back, scumbags. we're in for something completely different today. You're probably like, what? The survival evolved? What the fuck's Diamond doing? Yeah, I've been playing there off stream yesterday and the day before. I scraped together a bit of a living. We're just about to get some let's go here. There we go. We're just about to get, look at that dude, look at that sexy bloke, fucking stogie in his mouth, that shitty Manchu bow on his back. Anyway, we're but a few fame from unlocking some decent things, and I've already done the quests I can do at the general goods. We're gonna go and see Common, so we just unlocked him. I have an M9 pistol and I have an M9 flashlight.
What's up?
In Common,
Trying to rob the place. I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
you best have an M9 flashlight and M9 pistol quest in there, my dude. Yeah, I need that full fame so we can get some armor and another pistol and move on.
Looking for
Puppets
work.
with bows, that we can
Here's what I
do, but
got
that'll be
for
a
ya.
walkabout. M9 flashlight, glorious. Get that done.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
And that's the only one that he had. All right, well, we'll take the puppets with bows because we'll do that as we're out and about.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
And now at least we're at 76 and we can do this at last. Would you look at that? Glory be. How much for the combat helmet? 1,500. Yeah, go on then. And how much for... We've got an M9. Seeing as he didn't take it off us, quests-wise, let's have a look. Ranged weapons, pistols. Yeah, all the ones that I would like to use are still locked out. How much for M9 parts? $600. I can do $600. Then at least we can get the M9 that we have repaired. And what about a suppressor for it? Another 1,000. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that too. So we're going to sell that. Let's get those 4 things. We'll put that on. And we put that on. We can put that there for now. We'll take that in our hands. That goes... Oh, I didn't get any magazines for it, did I? Dickhead. What? I've forgotten what the fucking... I've forgotten what the shortcut is for turn your fucking flashlight on. Anyway. Yeah, magazines.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Well, we can sell that. That'll make us back a little bit of
Venting
cashish.
registered. Kidding. No.
Wait, do we have an extra bushman or do we only have one bushman? We have a bushman. We might as well sell that as well. Like that. And we'll sell that like that. Because we actually make more money that way.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
How much was the box of 9mm? 750. That'll leave us less than 900. I can't fully load both mags right now, so at least one box is going to be worth it. Right. We don't need you. We don't need you. At least now we're armed with a repeating weapon, as well as the bow. From here, we're going to make our way to a undisclosed location, which will be an abandoned bunker. We can repair that now. I'm thinking we go and sell a couple more things because we've got way too much on us, and where we're going, we're not gonna be able to do anything with dead things anyway. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It was exactly enough. Okay. Oh, of course. I was thinking of the SF-19. That's the other 9mm that I would normally use. Yeah, my bad. Okay, well, we've got a suppressed, fully functional, loaded
Come in.
pistol.
I'll have a look. Go ahead. Never mind.
What can we
about the
sell to this
expiration
bloke?
dates. Those are fake anyway.
Well, we've got no
I'm good. Try not to get in.
no direct use for it. We might as well. Now I want to sell the riot helmet. I think that sells at the general store.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's
Yeah.
see what you have.
What else can we flog? Let's get rid of our underpants because they're dirty anyway. Not selling food. We can get rid of that because we've got the metal ones.
Have a nice day.
Got fucking Roadrunner over there with advanced running and barely anything on. Hey, Waddy. Welcome, mate. Welcome back. All right, let's put that in there and that to go with it. We might as well put these in there. Yeah, I wanted to see about selling the burn gel. I didn't.
Come in. Never mind about the go ahead.
Yeah, we
You'll
might
need
as
me
well.
Sooner or later.
Oh,
I'll try not to get in.
salt and pepper. All we need is a mushroom to make a mixed skewer because we've got rabbit and we've got vegetables. We need salt and pepper to top it all off. How you doing, Waddy? All good? Weekend's here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to
Any
grab-
plans?
Can you help me with this?
Hey, what? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm so fucking lucky. I didn't plan this, but we came just before the what's it? The global cycle. We can sabotage air conditioners again. Do we have 2 more batteries?
Hope you
We
change
should
your
do.
mind.
We don't need the battery in that, really. Okay, fair enough.
Could you help me with this?
Yeah, here too. It has been for the last 2 days. Alright, so batteries.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Bobby pins, which we've got plenty of. We just got to unbox them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Thank you
10.
very much. Let me give you something for your trouble.
And sabotage air conditioners again.
Good.
That's one thing I can't really seem to get myself into. I have to fucking force myself to sit in front of DaVinci Resolve and the tutorials. I've got ideas for videos and I've even got some footage recorded for certain things. It's just the editing always fucking pulls me down. Compared to graphic editing software, some of the things in video editing software is so fucking unintuitive, it's unreal. And when certain things have been industry standard for so long, it doesn't matter whether you're sitting in front of DaVinci or Final Cut or Premiere, it doesn't really matter. There's certain things that kind of carry across. And it's, you know, someone that's used one of the programs goes to use one of the others. There's a little bit of change from one piece of software to the next, but certain processes are usually, you know, very similar, if not downright the same. But from coming from like graphics editing or graphic design with things like Illustrator to going to using video editing software, it feels like a completely different fucking world. I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. It's just things usually come a lot easier to me than they seem to be whenever I sit in front of fucking DaVinci. Old habits are hard to break. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'd love to get certain content out as well. I've had raw footage for basically a 15-minute video and a smattering of shorts to go with it based on the missions, and I just can't I can't seem to get it done. Would you look at that? Nearly 100 fame already. Right, and we've got tier 2 quests unlocked with him. Right, well, we're going to be making our way. Oh, the salt and pepper, you tit. We went to the general trader to buy some, and then I realised we can do quests. I distracted myself. Let's get the salt and pepper, and then we'll move out, and we'll figure out what we'll do with the stuff that we have on us along the way. I'll take some salt. I'll take some pepper. Right. Later, Zeril. I am trying to figure out where to stash what we've got, but doing so on stream isn't exactly conducive to being secretive, but then again, one. Oh, I see. He's marked the actual bunkers with blue and the abandoned bunkers with red. Okay. I was wondering what the difference was, and I just copped on. Because we have an abandoned bunker card, and with this being vanilla, aka easy mode, I've already got like nearly 70 screwdrivers. I found 2 yellows within the space of about half an hour, and I decided to use some and got a key card from a police station. So I was like, we might as well go and do it now that we've got a decent bow and nearly 3 stacks of carbon broadheads that I scraped together and a functioning pistol. We need some loot space, which we have on our back in the form of a space for a main weapon. But otherwise, we don't really have all that much to speak of. I mean, a lot of this is going to be eaten, and the rest of it, some of the rest of it can be thrown away. And we've got another spot down below. Oh, you know what I want to do before I fucking forget? Get rid of that stupid starter card.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Mess up the pin twice, and then they only have one guess if someone takes it off of you. Worst case scenario, you renew it. If you end up fucking it up as well. Yeah, see, we've got things like lead and a phone and like some quest items, but not enough to complete. Socks, which we should probably just sell because we're not going to wear them where we're going. We can't sell that, and we're not going to need the leather. Like the pipes I can probably get rid of if we don't come across a drill.
Hey, friend, welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Here's what I got.
He's got a very short global cycle. I didn't think Luth would be down for that kind of thing, but okay.
Let's see what you have.
Get rid of the socks. I do want to hold on to some of the lead, because making a metal box is going to be... Oh, you know what we should buy? A saw.
Here's what I got.
Because they're relatively cheap. All right, then on top of that, we'll make sure to scrape together a bit of metal to make some toolboxes along the way. Hey Ace, welcome back, mate. We've still got 2 spots in our shirt and 1 in our sporran bag. All right, well, you can go in the sporran bag, and then you can go in the shirt. That can go there. We're not particularly hungry, but we need the room. We'll put that there. And we do not want to be leaving through the front door, that's for sure. It's bad enough that the sun's up. What time is it anyway? 7. Okay, by the time we get to where we're going, the sun should be down with any luck. And we've still got a spot in our shoes as well. Right, away we go. We've got some distance to put in our boots. Some screwdrivers to use, and some loots to gather. If I'd saved a little bit more of the cash that we had instead of going wild and buying the stuff for the pistol, we might have been able to get a mountain bike, and then that would have made our trip easier. It's all good. We need the exercise. I was gonna stream from my server, but then I had a change of heart before going live, because I've been playing this off stream and I got this key card and I wanted to put it to use. See what we can pull off. And this is my second go around at getting geared. The first one, we happened to, like, completely fresh character. We dropped in right next to an abandoned bunker, so I was like, oh, we might as well look around the supporting buildings, see if we can scrape this and that together. And I got the usual, you know, got the bow and the courier bag and this and that, and I found a blue backpack, and I went down to the door and realized, oh, it happens to be the active one, and it was evening like it is now, so we just dossed around and crafted some other things until nightfall came, went in, got everything together to we got a combat helmet, we got a pistol, I got 2 improvised backpacks crafted because the one I had was already full, and we found like 10 or 11 screwdrivers in the like uses in the black tarp room. And we got all of our shit together, just about ready to head to Brenner Armory, and the place just lit up like fucking crazy. I don't know if I was far enough away from the main door that I couldn't hear if the alarm was going or someone had gotten in and was making noise, but the place just fucking erupted, and I had like 5 razors on me and I didn't have a fucking chance. I had like two backpacks full of fucking pog gear, and I was just about to go into Brenner's Armory, and then they fucking cut me down. But we pulled back. We clawed our way back from Death's Door. Re-geared and raring to go. I mean, if anything, this is probably better off for us. I was surprised no one rolled up on the bunker that I was in, because it happened to be the active one, and people here are usually like well on top of which bunker's active and when. And I must have been inside for the better part of 4 hours. I went through the place with a fucking fine-tooth comb. Did all of the depositories on level 1, including the E-room. And then we started to work our way through level 2, including all of the rooms under H. And it was after that we were about to set off into Brenner Armories, where we got screwed. And the whole time no one came along, and it was the active bunker. Anyway, with any luck, the place that we're going isn't going to be active. So no one's even going to be thinking to roll up on it. Or at least I hope. I mean, we'll check it when we get there, but we've got quite a ways to go before that. I'm wondering if maybe we roll up on the castle again. We're right here, and we're a couple of arrows short of a full stack for the broadheads, and we might even get something better than this Manchu bow, because I'm really not liking it, to be honest. The amount, like, it's a £50 bow, but in comparison to the £50 recurve, the amount that you have to the amount that you have to compensate upwards to get a distance shot is fucking ludicrous. And with relatively low archery, its accuracy is piss poor. I have a feeling the only reason they added the Manchu bow in much the same line of things, why they added all the Chinese clothes and the Dao sword and the Wushu spear and all that kind of shit, was to appeal to the huge Chinese player base. Compared to even the weakest recurve, it's a load of shit. And it's rather unfortunate, because the Manchu bows are actually, well, there's a couple of different types of Manchu bow IRL. Yeah. All named something slightly different, but the Manchu bow IRL is actually a rather good bow. Oh, let's let him catch his breath fully, yeah. Sit easy. We want a Predator or a Kodiak and some more carbon broadheads. Cobra. I won't say no to that either. It's the same poundage, but at least we don't have to mega compensate for the distance shots with that thing. I'm wondering if maybe we should take those arrows and make them into explosive arrows. We'll grab them and we'll see. We may turn those into explosive arrows. Yeah, I thought as much. Here, come here, darling. I need the puppet kills. Easy mode. What did you knock? You knocked the fucking metal ones again. It's the only problem with carrying multiple types of arrows. The explosive ones in particular. Getting him to knock things in the right order. As long as you have... No. Well, for now not. For now not. I mean, I wasn't even expecting to be playing here on stream, at least. I was just doing this as like a little off-stream thing to kind of switch off. But I got an abandoned bunker key card that I don't want to let go to waste. So I was like, fuck it, let's do this. This is the one we've already been up, you tosser. Oh, no. There just happens to be a Manchu bow here as well. That's the same as what we've already got. That's a coincidence. And our Manchu bow was 41% durability as well. There we go. That's what we wanted. More of them. Glorious. And that's a Cobra too. The last time I came here, it was giving me fucking ballistas everywhere. Which with a starting character is about as useful as a fucking chocolate fireguard. Can you stop knocking those fucking... I swear I'm gonna throw those things away. And not give a shit about the explosive arrows if he doesn't stop doing that. And some metal broadheads. Scorpion. No, thank you. I used to play on SC like semi-regularly before the update, before the wipe. Like the character I had here, I still had a scar, and I was like fully geared from the fucking Christmas stuff. Yeah, before Luthius turned off the Christmas presents, I got a scar from Santa, and I still had that I was running around with. I just never came back after the... I didn't come back after the update. But I got the itch, So I thought, why not? Yeah, let's just get rid of that. And even more carbon broadheads. And another cobra. We should probably take... We should probably take one of those cobras. We've still got space on our back. And I am going to be making a stash box. Then we can put some of these arrows and that cobra in there. Then we've got a backup. So, I mean, we can't exactly go into an abandoned bunker like this. We've got fuck all in the way of space for loots. We've got to stash some stuff somewhere. We're nearly done with this place, and then we can make a stash. Hey Smitty, welcome back, mate. How you doing? That mohawk is probably too much for us right now. Yeah, we're way too weak and low skilled for that. Yes, indeed. Just hoping to get some pog loots out of an abandoned bunker we got a card for. People really have nothing to complain about in vanilla. All right, puppets, but that's a global thing. I'm about 5-ish hours of gameplay into this character, and I'm fully geared. I'm nearly at 100 fame. I have 70 screwdrivers, and I'm making my way to an abandoned bunker with a key card. And yeah, some of that is luck, but if you know where to go, you can make your own luck. People playing vanilla really don't have anything to complain about as far as loot goes. Yeah, no, he's already started. I mean, he went through and did some changes to did some changes to Meat Grinder. He mentioned it on his own stream as well, that he's going to be going through and revamping things. Just curious to see what those changes will be. Until it's got something to do with his rules, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really make any odds to me. Yeah. Full on, baby, full on. Hey, Mr. Becker, welcome back, mate. Full on. What I've really got my fingers crossed for is an AK-15. That or a VHS, as long as it's not the shitty CT one. Ah, all good, mate. Thank you very much. How you doing? Oh, I've only watched little dribs and drabs of Lithias's. I didn't check out anyone else's. What was the shit show? Fucking cobras everywhere. It seems like this place has a bit of a theme sometimes. If it starts putting a particular type of bow in, it puts that everywhere. We came across a shitload of cobras and that 180-pounder, whatever it was called. Oh no, sorry, we found a scorpion as well. My bad, a 40-pounder. It'll be nice to see a bit of an overhaul on the snow, where maybe we won't have these kinds of things, where they did a wonderful job of making the place look interesting and detailed, and then they just got bored. Squads defecting. I mean, that's their own fault. Like if you put a squad together to play on a place like that and then people start defecting, then one, it's either planned, yeah, and those those content creators got together and thought, how can we make a little bit of drama for content, and then scripted something. That smells a lot like that. Or people just have very terrible judges of character as to who exactly they'd want on their squad. That's their own bloody fault. But the rest, yeah, I can see. I mean, the purchasable quest items, that's questionable. Like, it is an option in the server settings where you can either purchase quest items or not. And seeing as it is a showdown where they're on... The squads were chosen by... Well, then how has Luth got a squad of all of his own people? He's got Avenger, V1 and Fab and his own son. Whoever said the squads are chosen by devs might have some bad information, because I can't... Yeah, okay, but... If some of the squads were put together by devs, then I'm not surprised people are defecting, because they're just reorganizing themselves the way that they see fit. Yeah, okay, but I'm in Europe. Yeah, I'm in Hungary, and if I play through my work shift, which sometimes I do, that's about the only time that I'm going to be playing late night, the same time as people in my time zone. Otherwise, I'm playing during the day when everyone else is off at work, because I work the night shift. I work from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. Then I go to bed. I wake up at like 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon, and I start playing. So I'm playing during what is normally a work period for people in Europe. Yeah, and I stop playing when Europeans are playing. So it's all relative. I think the devs should definitely have... The devs definitely should have left it up to the people taking part to put the squads together. If the devs made the squads, then I'm not surprised people are defecting, because they're just trying to reorganize themselves the way they see fit with the people they want to play with. I thought everyone basically chose their own squads, because as far as I know, V1... I mean, out of all of the people that are in Luth's squad, Avenger's the only other one that streams. All the rest of them are players or admins. Well, players and admins. It's just... Okay. It's just weird to me. I mean, me personally, if I was going to take part in something like that as a content creator, then I'd want to be playing with a certain choice group of people. I spend 99.9% of my time playing solo. And if I'm going to give my time and effort to playing in a squad in something like that, it's good for me, but it's, you know, like, hypothetical. Yeah, I'm a nobody. I'm happy that I have as many of you that are subscribed to me as I do. But, you know, devil's advocate, hypothetical. If I was the level of streamer that would get invited to something like that, it's a privilege, but I'd still want to have some say in what goes on, because if I'm not having fun, then I don't want to take part in it. And if I can't play with certain people that I want to play with, then it's most likely just going to end in friction. And that might be good for content for some people, but I don't like that kind of drama. Yeah, that's in a competition like this, that's just the way of the world. It's the devs are from Croatia, which is in Europe, so yeah, they're going to lean more towards that time zone anyway, regardless of the majority of streamers being from that time zone. If the game devs were in America, then they'd probably lean towards American time zones. That's just happenstance, and people need to come to terms with it. I mean, should they try and put things somewhere in between? Yeah, but when we're talking about what is it, damn near 50 people spread across the world, it's going to be a difficult thing to do without, you know, more advanced warning than what they likely had. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'm not exactly surprised that there's drama surrounding a SCUM event. It's basically par for the course. It's like what SCUM event in the past 2 years involving streamers has not had some sort of drama in it? I don't think I can remember a single one. But yeah, getting back to the quest items purchasable, because it's such a short tournament, yeah, where you basically spend the week gearing yourself up to an event where it's sudden death, and you're gonna want to go into that event, you know, as best equipped as possible, unless things like abandoned bunkers were made more accessible, then you're gonna want people to be able to get as much fame, well, it's not even the fame in this instance. You're gonna want to have them be able to get as much money together as quickly as possible to be able to continuously rearm for next week's set of challenges and what have you. Otherwise, on such a short time frame, they don't necessarily have the means to make it, you know, particularly interesting. Because I mean, the devs want it to be fun for the creators as well as fast-paced fast-paced and interesting for the people watching, to get people hyped about the game. If they turned the quest items not being purchasable, if they turned that on and people had to do more grinding for money, it would be that much slower paced. At least this way they can get money and fame together and be able to buy weapons in the worst case scenario. Hey Yos. Morning, mate. Oist. Everything good? Yeah, but 99% of that is just banter. That's just trash talk. That's, you know, that happens everywhere. You go to Luthias's Discord and look in the SE channel, and a lot of what goes on in there is just banter exactly the same way. Yeah, all good, mate. All good, thanks. Weekend's here again, thankfully. I actually bothered to go and get myself breakfast for once. I went to the coffee shop to see what my brother had done, revamping it. It looks nice. It looks nice. I've got myself some nice, very Mediterranean themed chicken breast sandwiches and some donuts. So we've got snacks too. I just need to make myself a fresh coffee eventually. Although I don't need coffee. I don't need much coffee just yet. I made myself a nice big mug with fucking 3 double espressos in it. Okay. Cool. Well, wish a happy birthday from all of us too, mate. I hope you guys have fun. That sounds nice. Oh, I'm gonna butcher pronouncing it. I was never able to pronounce it. Gefeliciteerd. There you go. Right, we've still got a little over a sector's worth of distance to do. I don't have a compass, and my survival skill is leaving me even without the cardinal direction of north. But we know where we're going. Sunset that way. West. We want to go that way. In between the wall and the setting sun. We've just got to pick a spot to. We've got to pick a spot to make a chest and bury it before that, because we're not going to have any space to carry anything at this rate. Koningsdag. I remember that always being a pretty big deal down in North Brabant. But then again, just about everything holiday-wise is always a big deal down there. Any excuse for a beertje? I'm surprised I haven't come across any bases yet. Just randomly YOLOing across the territory. A colleague of mine played hockey, and he invited me to come to their practices and what have you, to get a bit of exercise and shit. And they had a clubhouse, and they had parties every so often, and mainly to get me out of the house, because I didn't really do all that much when I was there, outside of like model car and helicopter stuff. And that got me out of the house, and I went to the also to help me with my Dutch. I helped out at the parties, and I was behind the bar. I always enjoyed that, making lots and lots of meters of beer. For those that don't get it, in Holland they don't have like big glasses of beer. They have smaller glasses of beer, like 300 ml ish glasses, and a meter of beer is basically like a wooden stick that's got 13 holes in it, and then that fit glasses. And you put the glasses with beer in the stick. It was not uncommon to see people walking around with fucking stacks of rows of beer in the sticks. I remember on some weekends, I'd open the tap on the beer, yeah, with a stack of glasses. So like, I basically, if this is the tap, yeah, then I've got my hand down here by the floor almost, yeah, with the top glass under the tap, and I basically just take the top one off when it was full and push it up, and then by the time I got to some of the bottom glasses, someone would hand me another stack to clip onto the end of that one, and I just continuously push this stack of glasses under the tap. And it was not uncommon to like open the beer tap, and it would basically go empty with it before I'd even close it, because I'd just be like glass after glass after glass after glass after glass constantly. Do we have MVGs? We don't. I am going to need to put the filter on for you guys then, aren't I? Because I can see, because Luth's servers are not, well, the SE isn't full dark, and I still have my gamma to turn up. There we go, now I can actually see something. Yeah, I keep forgetting I've got the fucking map. I mustn't lean on it too much though, because then when I go back to playing first person without the map, I'll be missing it. We should probably start thinking about getting that box together. How much metal do we even need with this shit? 10. We're going to need 2 toolboxes. We need 14 metal, so we need 10 more metal. I haven't even played it once. I wouldn't know what it's like. I just remember waiting for it for fucking ever. Back in the day. Diablo 3 back in the day was the equivalent of GTA 6 now. It's like they kept saying it's coming, but it never did. And then by the time it did come, I wasn't really interested anymore. I'm wondering, like, what Luth has got here in the way of settings for puppets. Because in the showdown, whenever they're going somewhere, whenever they get somewhere, they make note of, oh, there's no puppets here or whatever. Like I would on, for example, Meat Grinder back in the day. If you didn't see puppets, then someone had been in the area and either killed them and the respawn hadn't happened yet, or someone had come through, spawned them, left, and then they despawned, and again the cooldown hadn't come around yet, so it was a toss-up of either there was someone nearby or someone had just passed through. But I thought SE was relatively vanilla, and more often than not I'll roll up on a place and there'll be barely any puppets here to speak of. It'll take, you know, 3, 4, 5 minutes for some to start spawning in. I guess we're gonna have to go to that other big town. Well, how much in the way of resources do we need for one of these? We only need three bits of metal for that, and we don't even need a toolbox. I think we'll just do that. Then we don't have to worry about the metal. And that's big enough for my needs right now. Once we get closer to where I want it, I will be putting up the screen temporarily though, because I know there are a number of people on SE that aren't beneath getting info from streams. Even if they don't out and out stream snipe, they're totally fine with getting info from the stream. I don't know what it is with that silly with that chat box. That's the second time I've noticed it now. Instead of showing the chat when it happens, it's almost like it's buffering it, and it shows a whole bunch of it all in one go really quickly. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. Streamlabs is having a fucking stroke or something. Anyway. We've run through a couple of pretty prime areas as far as base locations go, and there's nothing. Is this area of the map so dead now that people don't really even come here to base build or something? Is the Z are the Z sectors the place to be and everyone's down there or something? I remember this area of the map always used to be fucking loaded with bases. Right outside of the big city. I mean, you've got so many things on offer to you here. Yeah. In this area, just outside of the big city, you've got 4 bunkers within, you know, a relatively good walking distance. This town with a police station, the big city, and the airfield. Like, qu'est-ce que fuck? Why aren't there more people based here? Well, there's a lot of things I could call people that play on SC, but scared is not one of them. At least not the bigger groups that I would expect to be in a place, in an area like this. Yeah, you see, look, it's done it again. The fuck is up with that thing? I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna hide it for now. It's fucking ludicrous. You know what? I've still got... Where are you? Let's take that. You're going to have to bear with me. Oh, I had a cut down version for that, didn't I? I remember now. I used to have a separate scene that I could just turn on and off, but I didn't put it into... or a different source, sorry. I didn't put it into my OBS when I revamped it because I didn't need it anymore because I didn't really play on the PvP servers. Bear with me a sec. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Found it. Where are we? Image. Map cover. Okay. Browse. Open. Okay, there we go. Sorry. There we go to settings. Hotkeys. Where are you? Show map cover. Hide map cover. There we go. That didn't take long at all, did it? I knew I had the right sized image somewhere. I just needed to find it. There's some shooting going on in that town. Who the fuck shoots a unsuppressed weapon that openly out in the middle of nowhere? Dude's got a fucking death wish. If I had more than a pistol, I'd actually go and check that out. As that sounded like a pistol as well. I mean, we are somewhat in the danger zone, being so close to the big city. I'm not surprised. I want to make a shelter as well, so I know where the fucking thing is. I had a feeling I should have brought the binoculars. And when I do bury the chest, I'm going to be a cheeky fucker. Just don't tell the Dias. I'm going to bury it under a tree. You're not allowed to put things under trees. It'll be our little secret. Hey Phil, morning mate. Welcome back. Scusi. Right, when I pick out the tree, I am going to need to put on the main screen cover, because map or no, the kinds of people that would be interested in looking up the location are going to be able to tell whether they see the map or not. So you're going to have to bear with my huge ugly mug for a little. I'm going to build the box and a shovel and bury my surplus, and then we can move on to the abandoned bunker. Oh, is that a base? I think I might have just come across a base. It is indeed. It's a big concrete box. Okay, so some people still do base up here. Well, then I guess we're going to have to look for another fucking spot to bury our shit, aren't we? Because these people are going to be coming and going all the time. I keep looking at my inventory like someone that keeps going back to the fucking fridge, expecting to find something in there that isn't. Oh, and there's another one. Holy shit, that's a big one. I guess we're going the other way again then. Got to try and get into the tree line quickly. SE's only raiding on weekends like the other servers as well, isn't it? Oh, I think it is. Yeah. Saturday 5 past midnight to Sunday 5 before midnight. That's in the message of the day. You are not allowed to raid with C4. You must trade 1 C4 to 2 TNT with the help of an admin. Are you serious? The fuck is that in aid of? What? Okie dokie, mate. You enjoy. And again, pass on our best wishes to your lovely wife. And we wish her a happy 50th. You have fun, mate. Thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping by. Well, as long as we don't come across another base, I think we're going to have to start scanning for the spot to make our box again. So you're going to have to look at my ugly mug for a few minutes again now. Hopefully there's no base to speak of in this thicket. And we'll pick out a nice tree to put our box under. I choose you. I haven't done this in a long time. Right, that's our box crafted. Let's lock it up and chuck some of the shit in there. We don't need that or that. We'll hold on to that and those. We'll eat that. We've got plenty of thread, so we don't need that. And we've already got 3 full stacks of carbon broadheads, so we don't need those. That'll be our extra. Put the bow in there too. Right, we'll hold on to that. We don't need that. I'm going to need that. I don't need that. Extra food, put that away. We need the meat. Do we have any antibiotics? No, we don't. Okay, so we hold on to the garlic. Don't need the paint. We need the screwdrivers. We need the key card. Might as well put that there. Can go there. We don't need 2 grindstones. And we're not going to need nails and bolts. And we've got meat. We've got the things that we need to make skewers. Right. What do we need for a fucking shovel again? Shovel. Long stick and some rope. Alright, well we've got the plank. Let's make some rope and get ourselves a long stick. Nearly there. We've just got to bury the fucker and make a shelter and then we can move on. And then you won't have to look at my ugly mug over there. I notice not so many people do this anymore. And I've seen Kikma do it. Like, screen blocking, that is. I haven't seen all that many people do it anymore. Right, well, let's let him catch his breath. We'll take the canned tuna. We'll eat that because we need some food soon. Alright, bury that, would you please? And of course you don't have enough to do it in one shot. Have they announced when the showdown event is going to be happening today? Because I do want to watch that later today. Right, and we'll slap a shelter. Right there. What do we need for that? Oh, great. Nearly done, promise. I've just got a fucking puppet pissing me off. We'll throw the shelter together and then we're good to go. No, do not fill the shelter with the thread. It's this fucking lack of stamina that's my big problem. Right, now we can make the rope that we need. I like the shelter because if built right, it's pretty easy to hide in a decent bush. It can be less obvious than the improvised bed if done right. And at least we have a general marker of where our box is. Really? We're short one long stick. Where did you go, long stick? Just cut down to the bush, shall we? There we go. Shelter done. Can leave that there. I'll be removing it in a minute as long as we get a little bit of space between us and where I put my shit. Right, there we go. Oh, you fucking idiot. Left the thread behind, didn't I? Put the thread on the ground so that it wouldn't use up the thread, filling the blueprint of the shelter, but I forgot to go back for it after I'd finished. Never mind. We're basically going to go straight for Brenner's Armory. I want to get the good shit out of the way so that we're armed. If we get lucky enough to get a weapon and accompanying ammo. So it's 20. 30. Is that 3 left? We might as well do those 3A. We're going to go in, beeline it for Brenner's. Well, as much as we can, because we are going to need to look for fuses, of course. We're going to try and beeline it to Brenner's as much as possible. Get what we can out of there. See if we can get ourselves properly armed and take it from there. I thought selling the key cards for ludicrous amounts of money was only on ND. But when we were at the trader and I went to the armorer and I saw that you can sell the key cards for 21 grand on SE as well, I was kind of surprised. I mean, shit, if we had more rubber gloves, I'd even try doing the kill box. But we only had one pair of medical gloves. Try and go the right way at least, shall we? Maybe that would help. That's more like it. Problem with doing them at night is if it happens to be the active bunker, then you can have any old schmo rolling up on you. If they happen to have note of the timings. I mean, you can even just have someone, like, I mean, I had no idea that bunker that I was in yesterday was active. I just rolled up on it and got extremely lucky. You can always, on the rare off chance, have shit like that happen too. Right, we have to go north from here. What time is it anyway? Yeah. Easily late enough that if this happens to be the active one, it'll already be open. Let's try not to alert the local fauna, shall we? That's like fuck all. It's just going to annoy the fuck out of me. Good. Unavailable. Vanilla is easy mode, man. Fucking easy mode. You kidding me? There's another one at the end of the hall. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off on searching things that we can get the card from until We have a couple of fuses in hand. Oh, excuse me, I'm fucking sliding down into oblivion here. Let's get comfy, shall we? That's better. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We didn't search these yet, did we? Yeah, we did. I mean, a 400 will get us past the first couple of doors, and the 800 we can use to get into Brenner's on the first run, but then that's about all she wrote. We need a little more than that. And of course we get the card. Let's just go for one of the depositories, shall we? That's going to be our best bet for fuses. I wanted to try and stay away from the things that we can fail that can possibly alert dropships until the last possible moment, so we don't give our position away. We'll use the 400 to open these up and then go into the depositories. Oh, hang about. We're in with a key card, aren't we? Blue card and the yellow card don't mean snot. Alright, sorry. I forgot we had the card. Idiot. Come on, hurry up and open that door, sweetheart. Don't have all fucking day. Oh, medium. When I put a fresh character together specifically for this kind of thing, I always go with medium. Can I have my frames back, please? Game. My frames just absolutely tanked, and I think that stream is probably stuttering as well. Yeah, it's stuttering to high hell. Sorry about that. We have to wait until this thing gets its shit together. Alright, our frames are back. Let's hope we get this on the first run. No, we most certainly didn't. You want to fuck off, mate? I probably got, yeah, 2 C2s. You cunt. And we didn't even come across all that much in the way of shit to cut up. Is he not coming? Well, I'm going to try this again if he's not coming, because we might find something in there we can use. Well, there's another fuse at least. And another one. That's what we came for. Well, I guess we can cut up that cotton hoodie, as long as it's not too dirty. %. Yeah, that's what I didn't think about. Meds. There we go. Just don't aggravate the bleed open, please. Good. That's that fuse, but that's alright. We've got more. Oh, you know what? We've got antibiotics as well now. That fucker hit just about every single swing he launched at me. And of course, every single one hits us on our fucking arms where we've got no protection. Because why not? We don't need you. Might as well put that on. We don't really need you. We don't need you either because we've got the green card. Alright, we'll wait for those to go into recovery and then we'll start making our way down. We'll put a 600 upstairs. Use an 800. We've got a 600 for up here. And then we've got two 800s and a 600 we can use downstairs. And a 400 just in case. That should do us. I'm wearing this, even though I don't particularly like it. Because I don't have enough in the way of engineering skill to repair armor just yet. So that'll be our throwaway to take damage and what have you, and we can put that back on afterwards. Or if the K6 gets fucked. We did close the upstairs door, didn't we? No Brenner. No puppets, no razors. As of yet. Sounds like we've got fuckers on the stairs as well. Don't like it when they're on the stairs. Do you want to stop doing your retard thing so I can shoot you, love? That's why I call it easy mode. Excuse me. Oh. Made it to the mute button that time. That's why we were carrying the pipes earlier, because I wanted to make a grenade launcher, but we never found the drill. Bag would be nice. Yeah, now it's going to throw drill after drill after drill after me. Of course you are. And the main reason I'm coming here is for like gas grenades and spicy pineapples. The rest we don't have all that much use for just yet. Come on, give me a spicy pineapple. Oh, we can't even repair that with that because of our engineering skill. Okay, fair enough. Noted. That's what we want. We'll put that there for now. We should have left that fucking rabbit behind as well. I forgot. I was gonna get some mushrooms in the forest as we came here and then turn that and the vegetables we brought into some mixed skewers. But I forgot. Never mind. If nothing else, we'll throw it away. We'll come across plenty of other rabbits. And we've still got the crackers and the other things that we can eat. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's do it now so we're not faffing about with that down the line. Do you want to give me a bag or something? That would be glorious. Nice little hiking backpack. School bag. At this point, I'll take anything over nothing. I'm over here, cunt. Hello. And a free screwdriver. Thank you very much. I don't like that. Took him long enough to open that. Qu'est-ce que fuck? It just came out like a fucking rocket and ran away. Where'd you go to, mate? I'm over here. He went up on the stairs. It almost sounds like there's two of them there. Well, I can't leave that behind me, can I? That's a fucking disaster waiting to happen. Jesus! You motherfucker. That didn't scare the living shit out of me at all, did it? Oh no. I was just fine. Oh, and Brenner decided to come as well. At least that's one problem down. Now we just got to wait for the big cunt to bugger off. It's a good thing I didn't need to poo, because I probably would have literally pooed my pants. That came out of absolutely nowhere, that fucking razor. And we were lucky we were able to stand up as quickly as we did, because we just had the fucking C4 puppet busting down the door right next to us. No end of fun in these places. No end of fun. I didn't hear Brenner go back though, unless he just did a circle and went down on the opposite end. Can hear puppets, but not Brenner. It's a little annoying. Come on, hurry up and get into recovery and then we can carry on. I don't like it when the razors decide to just disappear. Because there was at least 2 of them. They always decide to They always decide to make themselves known and run from, like, fuck knows where when they're the most annoying. And of course our frames decide to disappear again. Sorry about the stuttery stream. We seem to be getting a lot more of it here than usual. Alright, is it back? It's back. I couldn't run. I was scrolling up and I couldn't run for some reason. I'm stuck in not running again. The fuck is going on? I hate it when these fucking bugs come at the worst of times. As soon as I saw that Razor was going to come at me, I tried to go up to him, but I scroll up to at least get out of walk and jog up to him, and I couldn't even, like, right now I'm scrolling forwards and it's not doing jack shit. Seems to be one of those fucking cursed days. I'm coming back here to turn the fuse off while we take care of ourselves. It's just a waste. Now I can run. It wasn't even the pain. So if it had been the pain, then we would have been wincing and limping. I want at least the C2 to go into recovery. I know we just waited for one to disappear, but it is what it is. Shit happens. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 why is that on? You cunt. I fucking forgot to turn G off. That's great. That's half of that 800 fuse gone down a drain. I don't even want to say those fateful words, just in case I jinx it, but I think you know what I'm thinking. Right, C2's in recovery. That was an 800. That normally gives you 16 minutes, so we've got 8 minutes left. So that's kind of borderline in and out. So in 6 minutes, I want to be on my way out. So that's 12:40. Where'd you come from, darling? I'm wondering if all this lag we keep getting, because I'm not used to seeing this many lag spikes. I'm wondering if maybe all this lag we're getting is down to being on a normal server with a higher pop, with shit above us out and about. I mean, who knows? There could be players coming and going. Yeah, it happens sometimes, mate. It was probably down to the fact that my stream was stuttering a couple of times. Oh, you were just at the razor part where he came out of nowhere. Yeah. That got me too. I'll take that, thank you, mate. Oh, I forgot we've got third person. It's easy mode. We're only going to have a few minutes left on that fuse now, like 4 or 5 minutes. Even if we do make it in, that's not going to be enough to make it in and out. If we have, yeah, I'm going to have to put another one in. At this rate, we're going to have to go and do a depository to get some more fuses. You know what? We should probably make use of what little time we have left on that to do a depository. So we're going to need more fuses. I want to get rid of that. That cunt of a puppet there first. And we've got another lag spike. Are you coming, or did you just get aggroed? He's not coming, alright. And we could check these for more fuses as well. Before committing to a depository. $400. It's better than nothing. Well, now that we've got a 600 and two 400s, we'll use up this. Just go for Brenner. $49, $44, $43. Can we please make it in there at last? I just want a little loot. Is that too much to ask? Plants are fucking everywhere. Didn't quite get time to put that in the last time. Alright, gloves off. Mark 18. Hello, sweetheart. Fuck me. That's just a top locker. They hand out Mark 18s for fucking for free now. NVGs. Christ's sake. And you know what I had? I had a fucking M16 magazine before we came here. And I sold the fucking thing. Oh, you cunt. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't give me anything for the fucking gun I just found. Why on earth would you do that? That would be useful. No, actually that's less money. I don't really need that. We took the battery out, didn't we? Get rid of that. We can still triple carry and we can still load. So we can save ourselves some space. We'll give the next door a go. Within this fuse. We've only got like 5 or 6 minutes left on it. I don't think that'll be enough to pick it. That's what I wanted. Is that what they call streamer loot? We are going to need to run this out. Because trying to run away from the big man while carrying a bag is not something I want to put to the test. We're just going to have to Sacrifice this fuse and put a fresh one in. Is that 9mm? Yeah. I'll have that. Fucking morning. There was still time on the fuse. Oh! Then I can just turn it back on over there and we've still got the card. I thought, what the hell's going on? We've got like 4 minutes left on the fuse. That had me go in there for a minute. I was like, why? Why is the door closing? We've still got time. See? It had me going for a minute, though. It had me going for a minute. Alright, let's try and organise this a little, shall we? Don't need the stogie. We should probably load that up just in case we come... just in case we get an RPK. Man, this is going to be a slow fucking walk back to the trader. Yeah, we'll take a poo in a minute. $600 will be enough to do the room as long as we get in the first try. And we're slipping down to oblivion again. Excuse me. It's a shame I didn't hold on to that M16 mag. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I don't really need that extra money. What if we find something to go with it? Oh, there you go. Never mind. Oh, look, we're just under Luth. Fingers crossed for an RPK in the next one. I'll take... Gotta be shitting me. You know what just occurred to me? Whether I need the cards or not, because I'm solo, I should have picked them up. That would prevent other people from getting them. I'm not sure if what I'm hearing outside is people or puppets. Because it is rather easy to imitate a puppet. That's one thing I don't really hear a lot of people doing. It can be rather easy to imitate a puppet walking. Oh, fucking restart. Great. Well, the bag should be okay because it wasn't long since we last moved it and we were right there. Ah, I see why people do it that way. Okay, never mind. Right. It was too early. Fingers crossed it wasn't people. Or even if it was, then we get in before them. Come on, let me in. Really? Well, thankfully, I'm not hearing anyone. Yet. Taking the Mark 18 too, just in case we get M16 mags and 5.56 in one of the lockers. I didn't search any of these when we were down here earlier, did I? We might luck out on some fuses in here. There we go. Oh, that's exactly what we wanted. Nice little 800. Let's clear the corridor first, shall we? So we're not wasting time on the fuse. Anyone else? There's a cunt in there. We'll leave him there. Yo, why does it... Oh, what the fuck is going on with this today? Oh, we didn't put it in yet. Pardon me, I'm all over the place. I could have sworn we put it in and then... Never mind. How much time have we got on this thing? Hour and 3/4. Codes would have changed. But we had both a sunrise and a restart, so whatever we did on that last door is kind of moot. We're starting from fresh again. Hallelujah. Where there's something up with my fucking buttons. We're gonna go for that one. The fuck, man? What are you doing? Concentrate. Useless you are. Oh, that's a positive. That I'm happy about. That I'm very happy about. At least now we've got a... At least now we've got a loaded SMG. I think we'll be switching to that. And of course my frames disappear the second we want to try and go in. Come on. Give me my frames back. Thank you very much. Might as well make the most of a bad situation. Get what we can. We left the we left the repair kits in the other bag. That makes me feel better. Right, let's get our shit together. Because I think we have SF-19 magazines in the bag. Oh no, they're all HS9 mags. And that was an SF-19, wasn't it? Well, that's great. Not you. Oh, hang about. We might as well do that. Right, well, we're going to leave. Solo without a vehicle. It's not like we're going to be able to get all that much more out of this place. I'm not going to risk the time. I mean, we've got plenty of... That's the thing. We've got plenty of fuses. And we've still got over an hour and a half on this thing. We could try a depository. Maybe luck out on a module. Any level of module at this point, to be honest. And then... and charge it. If we got uber lucky, then we get a gold. But I mean, yeah. Let's take a shit, shall we? This dude's been farting at me for fucking ages. And then we'll have a drink. I'm disappointed in myself. I must say, our picking in that second Brenner Armory was absolutely fucking atrocious, to say the least. What did we get? Chocolate. Where'd you come from, you likely lad? Slow and steady is fast. We got 4 codes in there. I'm regularly getting 4 codes nowadays. Pick a pattern. Yeah, figure out whatever that is for you. Pick a pattern. How you do it, whether you pick, you know, starting with a particular number and then cycling through them, or directional pattern. Like I do it based on a directional pattern. I basically go, I look at it, I pick a direction, I say, okay, that number at the top is my top, and then that number at the bottom is at the bottom, and I go down, up, then I go middle, bottom, top, middle, top, bottom, and then bottom, top, middle, top, bottom, yeah, top, bottom, middle, in that order. And I always stick to that, so if there's ever a fuck up, I know which part of the pattern that I've cycled through already, and then the next time I know where to start without much thought. You don't want to give me a battery, do you? That would be nice. No, you want to give me a nice big alternator that I can't take with me. I'm not loading up things like the MP5 mags with 9mm because 9mm are one, it's what we're using, but that's the lesser reason. 2, it's a mission item, so when we got back to the armory, oh, that's not the best, but it's something. Crusted cheeseburger. We're already triple carrying and we've got no room in the bag for that. All right, we gave it a whirl. This is called the game taking the piss. Case in point. Fucking bags galore. can sell that. Or purple, I thought it was a dildo. Solo, shitty picking. So that's not too bad a haul. We just got to make it back to our stash box. And then to the trader, all in one piece. I'm happy we've at least got a functioning and loaded SMG. That's a help. Running around with just a pistol and a bow was a bit sketchy. It's the fuse downstairs. Shame we didn't get any spicy pineapples. Now we've got quite the run. Oh, I've got to turn the who's him or what's it off so I don't burn your eyeballs out. There you go. And we've got quite a run back to our stash. Which is more like a jog. Going to hold on to the Mark 18 and the SF 19 and a couple of the MVGs. Let's get rid of it. Well, actually, I think you can sell that for money even when it's used. That's 20 grand sitting there. We need another 40 fame. We're already at tier 2 on the C2 trader. And if we luck out, we get the right kind of quests at the armorer. We can get 10, 15 from him. All right, let me take a look at my little spreadsheet, which is linked in the description below. For the new people that don't know, welcome, and feel free to take a gander in a description. Overview of all of the missions and requirements at all of the traders on all of the tiers. Right, tier 2 is pickaxe, bedroll, dildo, backpack, drill, rebar cutter, radio, stove. You know what I should do? Do this now. Check phone booths. That's a automatic hand in. That's a no-brainer. Sharp practice runs. Kill puppets with sharp tools. We might as well. It's 5 fame. We've got a bushman. We can do that while we're on our way to the trader. That's already 10 of the 40 fame out of the way. This is fucking gonna take forever. Just to get back to our box. I do want to take the SF-19 with me, because I wouldn't mind switching to that, but then I want to take the M9 as well, because just in case he's got the M9 Quest, and I'll hand that in. So we've got Mark 18 to fall back on. Pistol, money. Loaded RPK mags. Just in case we do get lucky and come across a AK or something. That would have been a nice find as well. Getting an AK. An AK-47 or an AKM, and at least we could have used the RPK, loaded RPK mags. Right, well, you will have to put up with a couple of minutes of this, because we're going to our box from here. I need to do some picking every day. Like, I think I'm just going to make myself a single player character with the same, at minimum, the same base skills that I normally start with when I play on a server, be it here or my server or wherever, like the advanced thievery. and just go and do some picking, like spawn in a couple of cards, go in, do kill boxes, like do a kill box or two, do Brenner armories, just practice. I swear, I know the lockpicking board is supposed to be the exact same thing. I swear, I find it like when I'm in the field and I'm doing it in the kill box or on the locker in the Brenner Armory or wherever it is, I swear it feels easier than on the lockpicking board. I mean, it's probably just a psychological thing, but I don't know. It's weird. I know it's supposed to be the exact same thing, so I seem to have more luck when actually doing it live than when I sit on the practice board. Today was just a bit of an aberration because we haven't done any proper lock picking for like 4 or 5 days now. We've been spending the vast majority. I mean, we did a little yesterday, but before that it had been probably at least 3 days since we'd done some, 3 or 4 days. So we spent like 90% of our time looking for screwdrivers. Unfortunately, might as well just switch to this, eh? Oh, would you look at that? That doesn't have my overlay. Idiot. Where's my shelter? See, I know where I built my shelter and I can't find it. No, in the field I find it more easy. Like when I'm doing it live, like I go and do a kill box, I swear that place almost fucking calms me down. Like I go in the kill box and I feel great. However weird that sounds. And then when I sit at home in the calm of my house with no puppets and loud music, and sit at the lockpicking board, then I can't fucking pick even an iron to save my life. Where the fuck is my shelter? Jesus Christ, I hid this well. I've got a H on my map, so I should know where it is, and I still can't find it. There's the box. Is that it? Oh, that's it. All right, I found it. Took me long enough. Bloody hell. All right, you stay there while we make ourselves a fresh shovel. I wouldn't mind buying a bicycle. There's no way we're going to have enough fame to buy a motorcycle. And between the few things that we're going to sell, including the key card, which we can still sell after using it for 21 grand, we'd have plenty of money, but we're just short on the fame. It's already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Bloody hell. We really took our time in there, didn't we? Well, we got 3 hours on that card, and there's still an hour and 1 minute left on it. And we left, what, 10, 15 minutes ago? We used up about half of the time. Right, that's a shovel. Where are we going? There. We're going to have to position this a little better. I didn't put the box in quite the right place. Little bits of the mound were still sticking out from under the tree. Matey boy. There we go. Right. We want... We'll leave... two sets of NVGs here. The loaded RPK mags. Combat helmet. We'll leave all the 50 BMG. We're not allowed to place mines, are we, outside of a flag zone? I don't want to make a flag. Alright, we'll take the HS9 magazines with us and MP5 mags. We'll leave the Mark 18 here and the grindstone. We take that and that and that and that. How many boxes of an M9mm have we got? 4. Alright, that'll do. We've only got 2 boxes of 50 A&E. We'll put that away. Take that, we'll put that away. We'll leave the memory module here. Leave the rags. Might as well leave the extra fuses. There's no point in taking those. We'll take an extra grindstone just in case Mr. Trader has the grindstone mission. We don't need the fuses. How many sewing kits have we got on us? 1. Yeah, that'll do. HS9 mags. 50 cal mags. We can put this away. Oh, we've got an extra M9, have we? Okay, then we'll take that. We'll take that, put you away. Leave that, leave that. We've got to equip our stogie. Oh, we can't equip the stogie, can we? It's stogie or K6 helmet. Alright, we'll go with K6 helmet. Put you in there. And we'll put you in there. Can we still pick it up? We can. Okay, now let's move it slightly. That should do. Let's just double check we've got everything we want to sell, shall we? Before I go and bury it. Oh, we'll grab some duct tape to repair our raincoat. Yeah, that looks good enough to me. All right, bury. Nearly done. If we could get to 150 fame with the missions that we've already taken on and whatever we're going to be able to do when we get there, then oh, hang about, you know what we could take? If we get to unlock Ivan, then we'll totally need the pipe wrench. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Come on, stamina. Oh, we've got C2 exhaustion. Okay, yeah, figures. Figures. Right, we'll bury it. Move the leftover logs. And then we can make a move to the trader. You are an annoying cunt. Being so weak. Fucking stops 3 times while burying the fucking chest. Really? You had to stop at 96%? There we go. We'll run away from where we are. And I'll unhide it in just a moment. Right, trader time. If we make it there in one piece. There's a dirty great base over there. And then there's another dirty great base past the tree line over on the other side over there. I just hope we don't come across any of them. I mean, it is early on a Friday. Most normal people are still working at this time of day in Europe. It's about the only good thing about working the way that I do. It's such an offset reality. If we want to get that mission done... Oh, great. Now I have to listen to that bitch.
You are unable to find a piece of information in the codex. It doesn't exist. When you are ready, proceed to the Tasks tab.
I turned her off on my server on purpose. Fucking annoying. And we're out of water. I do still have an M9 flashlight on there. I do. Okay, good. But yeah, what I was about to say before Dina rudely interrupted me. We are going to need to go past places where puppets spawn. So we can get that done. kill some puppets with our bushman or the saw. What's that over there? It's just a church, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's the back end of that town. Okay. We're going to have quite the run back to the trader from here at this speed. We're going to need to... We're going to need to stop by a water source. I think we'll go to the spring that's at the base of the mountain before we head up it. Have they posted any info on the SCUM Discord or X or anywhere about when the event today is starting? Because they're having the sudden death event today that people have been prepping for. I haven't seen anything about when that's actually going to be happening yet. It's great that they organise the event, though. Let's have a look at their X page. Fuck all. Their last post was yesterday about the tractor. Have any of the streamers participating at least maybe posted something about when things are going to be happening? Bueller? 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 Well, Luth hasn't posted anything. I hate being a road runner. I mean, right now, I'd even take a city bike over this. I think we'll live out of a box for now. I mean, there's no point in getting started building anything right now, as if anyone starts roaming come the raiding period, anyone starts roaming for it, and if they happen to come across it, even if we get it to wood, I mean, it's what are we feasibly going to be able to put together? Like a 2x2 with some fucking honeycombing around the outside, and a tier 1 wall, and we don't even have any locks, so we'd have to go to somewhere like the airfield, stock up on locks. And better off just leaving it in the box for now, let the raiding period come and go, and we'll figure out what to do afterwards. I mean, I'm probably going to stream on my server. I don't know if we're going to do another stream in the evening or not. Like, maybe call it quits here in a couple of hours. I'm not ready to yet. I mean, we've still got some stuff to do. And then maybe come back for an evening stream on my server, and then on my server again tomorrow. And then, when is... Oh, it's until midnight Sunday. Okay. Well, I guess that we're going to stream the rest of the weekend on my server then. And hope no one finds our buried box. Come back to this during the week. It's nice to have something to break up what we were doing over there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the shit out of it. It's just nice to have a clean slate every now and then. I mean, today would have been our almost 19th day straight. Well, not straight. We had like one day off in between on my server alone. So it's nice to poke your head around the door and see what's what elsewhere. I don't really want to let my character on LDR go to waste, because at least he's stats-wise, he's already half decent, as like for me. But by now, the base has definitely decayed away, so we're only going to have whatever we have on our person to go by and our money. So we'd have to find a new place to set up shop, which wouldn't be a bad thing, because I didn't really like the place that we were in the snow. I kind of went with it because, one, I like being in the snow, and two, I didn't want to spend too much time looking for a place. I'm getting more used to being in the forest now. Like, for so long, so long, the only place I ever built was somewhere in the snow. With, like, builds like what I did on Ranger's server. Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's just the garage. Were just little ad hoc aberrations positioned purely out of convenience. Like the place that we built right next to the B2 gas station. That's not in the snow. We're a little over a, we're a little over a third of the way there, not quite halfway there. We've got to stop for water, climb the mountain, and then wade through the lake. You can see the snow at long last. This is 80 slots, this server, is it? Bloody hell. I thought it was only 60. I'm just looking at battle metrics. The invasion is almost complete. Go on, catch your breath, mate. Right, we're about halfway there now. We're about halfway there. We'll be coming up to the road where the fountain is shortly. I'm going to have to think out of the box compared to how I normally play spaces. I think I'm going to go on to single player later on and look for a place. I have an idea. I just need to find the right spot. Because I've only ever done that type of base in like Rust before. I don't know if I'd even be able to find a place for it, or if it would even let me get away with what I want to do construction mechanics wise. I've got an interesting idea. We'll see. Look, I haven't played PvP for quite a while, and I especially don't get into the raiding, so I can't really be asked. As a solo, it's not exactly easy to do anyway. But do people build with honeycombing in a similar way to Rust in SCUM at all? I really haven't looked around. I haven't seen people's bases. I haven't watched people on PvP servers when they play. I really have no idea. Like using the triangle foundations around the outside. To like soup up the walls. Because I have a particular base design. I have a particular base design. Yeah, I got it. That I did some of when I was playing on the Condemned. But I didn't really get to elaborate on it for reasons. And I'd have to check. I'd have to go into the weeds of the base building rules here to see if I'd even be permitted to do what I have in mind. Because as far as raiders go, it's got built-in palisades that are made out of normal base building walls. So if you want to get in, you first have to blow your way through a wall and hope you find the wall that's got the door behind it, or carry on blowing through walls. If you build it in the right way, if you build it in like an even shape, and you put decoy doors on other sides, they can't even, like, unless they were to scout out you coming and going from the base so they know where to come and go from, like what would be the entrance and exit. Yeah, they'd basically be poking in the blind, going at a certain set of doors. Yeah, they might go through, you know, however many doors you put in the wall on one side, get to a wall they have to blow through, and then behind it will be just more wall instead of the door of the actual entrance. So unless you scout it and you know which one is the entrance exit, you've got a 1 in 4 chance to pick which one to go in. And then you have to blow through something and then continue with picking. And if I were to find the right kind of location, then I could have where I store my main best loots. It would actually be like the storage part of the base would be the lower part, which would actually be harder to get into, believe it or not. And the entrance would be through the first floor. We've just got to find the right location. Don't even know if it exists in SCUM, to be honest. When we get to the trader and get done with what we're going to do there, we might just zip over into a single player in drone and fly around a bit. I'm curious to see if there's even an area that comes close to what I would need to build what I have in mind. Yeah, but that's so that people don't make use of exploity ways of closing up bases. That you could put all of your loot, you can build like a 4-story building, put all of your loot on the very top floor, and then just destroy all of the stairs between each of the floors. That's the only meaning behind it. Yeah, that when someone comes to raid, everything has to be accessible without having to build something. That's it. To stop people from using exploity building tactics and from making twig stairs that they just destroy when they log out and then just rebuild so that when they're online. Because there's no ladder like in Rust, yeah, that you can just place on the side of someone's base to get around. Yeah, you need base building element parts to move around in, and that rule is simply to keep you from keeping people out of the loot in that fashion. I mean, that one rule alone is probably what keeps Lithias's servers from being full pop a lot of the time. Like the rules that he has in relation to building in general, to keep people from stacking doors. Yeah, you have to have at least, what is it, 1 meter, I think? 1 meter between walls and doors. Or is it 2 between doors and 1 between walls? I can't remember now. I have to have a look. If we're going to build a base, I'm going to need to know. So that I don't walk straight into the forest of dicks with my mouth wide open. Yeah, there are some building exploits which are totally right to be banned per rules. Yeah, because there are things that you can build, there are things that you can get away with the bugs that are in the building mechanics that make things literally defy physics. Yeah, you can have fucking floating bases and build up on top of the wall and all sorts of fucking crazy shit. Yeah, if you know which building elements to use in the right way. Like the single most banned building element for the exploity reasons is the base block. Like that thing, that's just a key to all sorts of outlandish exploity building. And one apparent, I've been told that it causes lag. I don't know if that's true or if people just said that to quote unquote justify banning it off of a server without telling people that it's used in exploit building. Probably the latter. Yeah, because I don't see how that base building element could cause so much lag. But anyway, like those kinds of things, and to be honest, because of the way that the explosion physics works, preventing people from building damn near bomb resistant Troy walls is also a good thing. Yeah, like I love Troy walls. I love Troy walls. It's a great mechanic. It's a great building strategy. It's just a shame that the explosive mechanics, like the explosive physics, work so piss poorly against them. That it's just full of holes. Like if you build it well, and you put, you know, all you have to do is put like 2 layers of a well-built Troy wall, and you'd need a fucking Zerg with ludicrous amounts of fucking C4 to get in. Does anyone know what spurred the sudden banning of the C4 use on the server? Because I see it's in the welcome message saying you are not allowed to raid with C4. You must trade 1 C4 for 2 TNT with the help of an admin. Like, what's that in aid of? Have they messed up the fucking explosion physics so much that you can use them in a very particular way to do more damage than normal or something? I don't know. I'm just like spitballing. I want to get into the trader zone. Yeah, I know you're dehydrated. Hold on for a minute. We're going to get into the trader zone and then you can drink all the fucking lake water you want. Can drink the fucking thing dry for all I care. You know what would be epic? But, like, down the line, it's obviously not something we're going to see anytime soon. But whenever it is that they see fit to allow modding, what would be really cool if there was some sort of mod or plugin or something that does the same kind of thing that you see on Rust PvE servers, where you can buy raid bases. You know, you pay some whatever of the plugins in-game currency or normal money or gold or whatever, and then it spawns in a pre-built base and populates it with like puppets or armed NPCs or, you know, whatever it is that we're going to have, and then you get to raid it. That in SCUM would be fucking proper epic. Then people could get their rocks off and practice. I mean, there's a good reason why those types of servers are as popular as they are in Rust. If they were able to do that in SCUM as well, that would be fucking amazing. Right, let's fill up on stamina, shall we? Right. Last drink of energy drink. We save the last one so that we can actually hand it in. We find another. I've been meaning to try driving a car in and out of these access points to see if the changes they made to the car wheels are enough to let you get in and out via this as well. Scare the living daylights out of me, why don't you? Well, if we get lucky, we can do the 9mm quest, the M9 quest. Oh, hang about. Because we only killed all of one puppet, we're not going to be able to take another... We're not going to be able to take another quest from the C2 armor, are we? I'm going to have to cancel that so that we can actually see other quests. Yeah. Right, finally, our home away from home. Let's go and say hello to Errol first. Right, Errol.
Welcome. Feel free to browse the kitchen.
What you got for us? Bobby pins? Radio, we don't have one of those on us. We've got a sewing kit. We don't have a dildo, so what we can do all of sewing kit and bobby pins, and then we'll take that as a walkabout.
It's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
And we don't have space to put the bobby pins in yet, so we'll go to
Make sure to stop by
common and do quests and sell shit there to make room in our bag.
Welcome, stranger.
Alright, common. Alright, 44s, no. M9 flashlight, we can do that. M9 pistol, we can do that. And we get the pot sharp tools again.
For work, here is what I got for you. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
And we get 21 grand for the card. That's the best part of it all. Anything else? I mean, we might as well... Well, let's sell this first. Yeah. And then... No, that doesn't have anything on it. That's got the stuff on it. I don't really like selling mission items, but am I really going to carry it all the way back again? What do we have in there? That's the Deagle that we can get rid of. That's the SF-19 that I want to start using.
Looking for work.
Right,
Here's what I
flashlight.
got for you.
M9.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
And then we can take that again as a walkabout and actually get it done this time. And we're still 24 away. But we should. Yeah, we've got the mechanic unlocked now, which is good. If with any luck, he'll have pipe wrench and metal scrap. That's another 10 fame. And let's finish
Guns come on. That ain't
finish up what
registered.
we started here, shall we?
Kidding. Nobody cares.
That's the Deagle. Hey. You got to fucking pay me for those as well. Why didn't they show up on the
Guns come
list?
unloaded.
Hey?
That ain't registered.
Hey? You trying to do me out of some money?
Nobody cares.
We'll get rid of the M9 accoutrement. We'll hold on to the M9 because it is a mission item after all. That we need. That we don't need. And the M9 parts we're not going to need either. We might as well get rid of what we've got left over. It's another 1600. All right. Put that in there, would you pillock? All right, now we get
Guns come
some
unloaded.
SF-19 magazines. Lovely. And we've got plenty of 9mm. We'll go with 3 for now. And while he's doing that, I'm going to go and visit the little boy's room. Nature calls. Back in a second. Right. So we've got a higher capacity, more reliable pistol, also suppressed. We've got the VSS. Couple of loaded mags for that. You like? Right. That's that. Oh, we didn't leave that at home. Never mind. Right, we've got a jar of painkillers. That's good. You go there. We'll hold on to some of those antibiotics. Extra loose ammo. Right, let's go over to the to Ivan, shall we? See what we can get done there. See if we get lucky and he wants a pipe wrench.
Guns come
We
unloaded.
can't buy anything for
Security
the
reasons. Obviously.
SVD, can we? SVD, VSS, Asphalt, whatever fucking piece of shit this is. Yeah, 150. We still need 23 more fame for that. Batteries would be nice though, but if I had to hazard a guess, he's probably removed those from the trader. Right, Ivan.
You either buy or get lost. Business done.
Pipe wrench, there we go. Have it, mate. So yeah, we'll go through the junkyard and see if we get lucky with anything. Brake oil we might find. Jack, we're super lucky, but I kind of doubt it, given how frequented this place is. Well, we should probably take the fucking nails and what have you. Because we didn't bring any of them with us from home. Hey, Argolfo. Welcome back, mate. Welcome. I was kind of hoping we'd get the scrap metal one from him. The scrap metal quest. Seeing as we didn't find anything else for him. Well, there's still 2 more places we can look. One obvious one and one that's overlooked quite a lot. Do you want to hurry up, mate? We need to get that. I think we'll load up on once we're done here, of course. We'll load up on metal, and we'll stop by a machine on the way home. If you're ever short a couple of bits of metal. Alright, we do have quests left to do with Errol. It is still working, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, good.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with
Alright, what was it? Bobby Pin's sewing kit. And then we'll take the locate files as the walkabout.
Could you help me with this?
How many sewing kits have we got on us? Just the one? Alright, let's...
Make sure to stop by again.
let's use up as much of it as we can before we end it in, shall we? That's one thing I always forget to do. Crouch. Like a whole bunch of things, whether it's crafting or repairing, you can do while crouched as well, and then you don't use stamina. 14 uses is plenty. He only wants one anyway.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
We'd basically be where we need to be. We'd be like 3 fames short, which we could even wait for time-wise if we'd done that other quest. And that locate files thing would get us there as well, because that's going to give us 15.
Stay safe.
How many does he want? Oh, it's just 1. Lovely. That should do us. Hey. Said locate files and folders around the island, and then it doesn't have a number on it, so that normally means 1. And it's not grayed out. Let's go back to the trader. Maybe the update of this is bugging out and it's not auto completing. We might get lucky and walk in a trader and get it.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free
Indeed.
to browse around.
And now we have 157 fame. Glorious. We'll see if that's enough to get us a bicycle. If it isn't, then we'll see about buying some more. Buying some more mags and ammo for the VSS. Or wait a minute, no. The Mark 18. We've got the Mark 18 at home, haven't we? What am I doing here? What am I doing here, Ivan? I don't want you. Oh, yes, I do. Going crazy. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I thought as much. That's a shame. 23 away from that. Right, how much for a mountain bike? 7 grand. It does come locked. We'll contemplate that. Let's go and have a look at the mags and ammo here, shall we?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
M16 550. We want at least 3 of those. Then we need 3 boxes of ammo. That's 5 grand. And how much for a suppressor? £2 grand. So if we bought all of that and the bike, that's 14. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Then we can get the Mark 18
All
working.
right. Let's do this.
Yas. And get that. We'll still have over 20 grand if we buy the bicycle, and then we've got a much faster way to get home. But we're not going to do that just yet.
Come
I
in. I'll
don't
have a
want
look.
to leave the bike in the traders while we're not here. We're going to go over and open up a quick single player and take a look at... Is that the one I want? It doesn't really matter, does it? I want drone mode anyway. Right. Oh. The map thing is... Well, I guess that's still a good thing because we're looking for a spot near where our shelter is right now. So we came from there, we went across there. Tra-la-la-la-la. Yeah, we're over here somewhere. That's better. Wait, there is a way to get rid of that fucking overlay without locking the screen, isn't there? There we go. Lovely. We're looking for rocks. Outcrops of rocks that are in a bit of a bowl. There's fuck all in the way of rocks here. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Neither is that really. Or that. Nope. 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 Oh, this area is all a bit too flat. We're not gonna find what we're looking for here. We need areas where there's more deviation in elevation. It's too open anyway. It's more or less a thoroughfare. No, none of that's any good. Way too open. I have my doubts would be able to pull it off here. To do what I'm thinking of, that like I did on the Condemned, we'd need a minimum of a 3x3 to then honeycomb around. And with where we'd need to start here, by the time we get to the third foundation, it'll be too high off the ground. Even if the foundation isn't, then we won't be able to put a ramp there, and then it's basically pointless. It's very open. Too much of a height difference. Yeah, let's have a look around the sawmill. I haven't been there in a long time. No. No. Nope. Nope. I doubt we're going to find anything close to what I was hoping for in this area, especially like maybe in like in the Mediterranean area where there's a whole lot more undulation in the terrain and there's outcroppings of rocks all over the place. But here, that rock outcrops just aren't cutting the cheese, and even if the rocks are good, the terrain isn't good. Right, we'll look for a flat area. That I'll show you what I mean base wise. Hello? Textures? Would you thank you. Right, let's just go to some random empty field. Like there. Is this flat enough? Alright, this will do. This is flat enough. So, core of the base. The fuck is that for icons? That was weird. Core of the base, in its smallest fashion, is basically a 3x3. Yeah. And then you basically do your good old-fashioned honeycombing. This is where the rust comes in. Yeah. Yeah, that little gap doesn't matter to us because you can close that in with a perimeter wall. If you want to get real crazy about it, there's a number of ways you can go about this. You can pick any one of those corners as your entrance. Yeah. And then just have a spiral of doors going all the way around. Yeah. Which will then lead to, you know, wherever you want to enter from this side. That's one way of going about it. But what I had in mind, and what I think is probably not going to be allowed per Lithias's amazing regulations, what do you mean not touching ground? Are you fucking mental? Well, look, imagine there's one there. Fucking ding dong. Yeah, and if you're going with this particular version, yeah, I'm not going to build all of the internal walls and the honeycombing and everything. It's just going to be like, you know, general build to get the idea. Can you? Thank you. Yeah, and let's say you've got a second floor to this. WTF? What have they done? I've built this before. What What do you mean unable to place? Let's see if this helps. Mind you, I haven't built it since they added these. Maybe this is its problem, stability-wise. But if I have to place these, then there's no point in what I'm trying to do, because I won't be able to put a wall in here. Ah! There it was. Motherfucker. Yeah? And then when you log off, oh, we have to destroy this bollocks. You do that. You can even add this to add extra honeycombing. So there's a door here. Yeah, you've got your door there. So technically there's a door to go through, but then you have to blow 1, possibly 2 walls to get to said door. And where the confusing part comes in is you do this on all 4 sides. Well, you don't have to do it on all 4 sides. Yeah, it's best to have an entrance and an exit, so you do it on at least 2 sides. And then the confusing part comes in when you build the exterior. So you have where are you? Yeah, so you've got your 1 meter, so that Lithias is happy. Well, I think it's 2 meters technically from the house. Why won't it let me? Oh, because of the ramp. Okay. Then we'd have to put that further out technically, or just remove the ramp. Yeah, you can put an airlock here with however many layers of walls you want, but you put these on all 4 sides, regardless of whether your door's there or not. Yeah, so first they have to figure out which is your entrance and exit, if they're going to pick through, or they have to blow through your normal walls, and then they're basically looking at solid box. Then again, they just need to pick a side where they're going to have to blow through at least 1, but depending on how far you take it, possibly 2 layers of walls before they even get to a door. Yeah, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want on the inside and have a staircase leading up to your 2nd floor. And depending on how you do this, you could have these triangles as the triangle hatch floor, so you've got something to shoot through. Yeah, they can't get into it anyway. But, you know, if you don't want to risk it, because they didn't make a triangle version of the twig floor bars, you're probably better off not doing that. Yeah, and these corners, like I said, you just... if you place it well... Can we still flip? Yeah. Yeah, if you place it well, you can enclose it like that. But even if they choose to go through that, then, you know, they've got to pick a direction, and then they've still got 1, 2, 3 walls to go through. So if they go straight up for the wall, they've got 1, 2, and then 3 walls to go through before they're inside. If they happen to pick the right, if they happen to scout the location or get lucky and pick the right side, after going through 2 walls, they'll have to pick their way through doors. If they pick the wrong side, then they're just going to have to continue blowing through walls. So it's confusing, and if you take it up to a high enough level, and I mean, you can take this and build upon it. Yeah, you can rinse and repeat the outer layers, just put further square foundations on the outside. That's yet another layer. That you can add more triangles on there. Yeah, and that's closed in. Yeah, if you do it that way, then it's enclosed as is. Yeah, and then places like this, because a lot of places don't have the setting turned on that allows you to put a flag on a base building element, which you should probably stay away from anyway. You can put your flag in a place like this if you want to. Yeah, and then it's just down to how much effort and patience you want to put into it. If you've got a big squad and you guys are going to be able to get shitloads of resources together, then just go wild. Yeah, and stack up the layers of honeycombing. Yeah, then you're looking at multiple layers of walls to go through like that. Yeah, and you can put doors in between those so you can technically move around them, which further confuses things, or you can just completely solid enclose them, but the solid enclose is probably less useful. You know, you can put doors into those. Dealer's choice. The important part of it for me is this. Is that technically allowed through Lithias's rules or not? It's a base building element. Like, I can come up to that, and even if I take this up to metal, let's say, it's not a ridiculous amount of resources, and then it's easy for me to destroy it afterwards. Yeah, and I can come and go as I please. But then someone coming to raid me, yeah, they'd have to blow their way through this, and then blow their way through this, before they then get to the door that they have to pick through, and whatever else is on the inside. And all right, don't look at that extra layer, because that's like just taking it to the next level. But this inner core with the first layer, like the 3x3, with the first layer of triangular honeycombing, if you do it, you know, well, okay, I can get a little bit crazy in the amount that I play and the lengths that I'll go to, but to me, this is okay, a try hard, but it's a solo base that's not impossible. if you can get a car and you can put this in the right place where, you know, you get at least a week's worth of try hard effort during the week when there's no raiding anyway, or if you get on after a fresh wipe and you've got 2 weeks grace, yeah, 2 weeks grace worth of try hard effort, and this is totally doable, yeah. And then they have to blow their way in to get to a door. I just don't know if that's legal or not per Luthias's rules. Because once you've blown through the wall, you still have to pick. Yeah, I don't have to build anything to get to my loot. I have to destroy it. So it's the opposite way around. It's just I know more or less how Luthias words these things in as vague a way as possible. Right, that's that 3x3 core with the honeycomb and the built-in palisades is basically what I wouldn't mind putting up in a place like SE if I had the extra time. And we found the right place for it, of course. Until I had the base of the foundation of it done, up to at least wood. So then all we'd have to do is hoard metal and bolts home to upgrade it to metal. I'd build it off stream, and I wouldn't even go there on stream. When it's ready, then I'd go to it on stream. And depending on how you make the layout, like if you have a drive-through build, yeah, where you do end up putting doors on the exterior walls on all four sides to confuse, yeah, you can have you don't even have to, you know, back in and out and blah blah blah. You drive in one entrance and then just drive through and then out the other, and then it's dealer's choice as to how you go about laying things out internally. Yeah, if all you want downstairs is a space to park the car, then simply leave the central row empty, and then pick a side. Yeah, let's say if that's the entrance that you drive in through, you're going to be getting out of the car this side, so you want to stay as close to this wall as possible. Yeah, you're going to be getting out here, then hey Craig, welcome back, mate. That's no fucking good, is it? Yeah, then you can get to your second floor, do whatever you want, put whatever further. Oh, I'm just in single player going over a base idea, showing people a base idea. It's just I have my doubts I'd even be allowed to build it according to Luthias's rules on SE. It's basically built-in palisades. It's using rust-like honeycombing techniques around a 3x3 core. Yeah, and then when you log off, you do that, and it's a base building element. And they have to blow through multiple walls to get to a door to pick. And then if you use redirection, you know, you have your exterior compound walls have a door on each side of the base. You know, they don't know which one of those you use if they haven't scouted you They don't necessarily know which one you use as an entrance exit. So out of the 4 sides of the base, yeah, they don't know which one to start blowing in through. If they pick the wrong one, then they have an extra wall to blow through before they even get to the bottom floor. If they pick the right one, they have to blow through 2 walls before they end up then picking a door. Let me bring up the Discord. Where is it? Survival Evolved. Key cards. All vehicles. He needs to update the server settings because we've got exhaustion for days on Survival Evolved, and in the server settings he's got listed exhaustion is disabled. But anyway, trader related C4 restrictions. You may only use a plane to travel. You can build a base flag zone over a road, but you cannot block the road or trap the road, blah blah blah. Vehicle limits. If you have a base, yeah, that's the one I ran into on LDR. Grace periods, no raiding, blah blah. Any locked. I think this is new. Any locked prefab buildings or vehicles that are not inside a player's flag zone are allowed to be lockpicked even during grace periods. If you get stuck, blah blah. Okay, so general SCUM rules. This is the problem. He's got so many lists of rules. That's the Steam profile. PvP servers. No base parts can clip through one another at all, even doors opening both ways. The only exceptions are triangle foundations. If you have the required 2-meter gap between your outer walls, your doors can clip through each other when they're open facing each other. Okay. When you build the modular parts, you can't unsnap them to have 2 walls next to each other. Nothing's unsnapped here. Everything snaps together. Outer walls must be 1 meter away from the outer part of your modular base. Make sure your barbed wire or spikes. Yeah, that's fair enough, because I'd want ramps leading up to my doors, and that forces you to have it even further away from the base than what his restriction would say. There must be a 2-meter gap, so even if you let the barbed wire from 2 outer walls face one another, the spikes barbed wire must never touch. And that's it. Mines and silent traps. Legs, projectiles. Graphic, yeah. Not allowed to drop into a base. Alliances are not allowed. You may not revive. Yeah, you cannot access. Here we go. If you can't access your own loot without building something to get to it first, or if a player can't walk and must jump or vault or fall to your loot, it is against the rules. E.g. building ramps, wardrobes, targets, etc. that without them players could not lockpick doors. You will not use the vehicle push to get over someone's wall. You aren't moving, blah blah. No placing of flags inside trees. Moving your flag to manipulate base foundations cannot be targeted at all when you raid. Technically, there's no rule prohibiting me from building what I have in mind. Technically, there isn't. He doesn't even expressly prohibit palisades. Yeah, so the more traditional way of doing palisades, where you have let's say that's the entrance to the base. Yeah, the more traditional way of doing palisades, where you do this. Yeah, or you put lots of little ones down. Technically, not even that is prohibited according to the rules. But I'm not even doing that because, well, actually, yeah, it is. It is. That's where the fucking rules are weird. That isn't my exterior wall. It's an exterior wall part, but it's not my exterior wall. But according to the rules, the exterior wall needs to be X number of meters away from the base, which it is if I do it like this. And I've still palisaded off my doors. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to see what he says. I'm going to see what he says. If it ever gets back to him. This technically isn't breaking the rules. I don't have to build anything to get to my loot. Because my loot's inside. That'll be accessible in the same normal way it would be anyway. Yeah? Stairs leading to wardrobes, blah, blah, blah. It's just getting into the base. The only way, once I've sealed myself inside, the only way someone can get in is by blowing in. And then even after they've blown in, they still have to lockpick doors if they blow into the right place. I have to destroy something to get out. But you don't, once you're in, you don't have to destroy anything, or you don't have to build anything to get to the loot. But technically, it's allowed. Technically, it's allowed. And this, friends, is the reason why Matthias keeps updating his rules. Like, if I personally haven't been the spawn, or at least part of the reason for at least 2 or 3 of these rules, then nothing. Like this would technically be not allowed. Like closing that gap between the two things, taking into consideration that outer walls need to be X number of meters away from the building part, fair enough. Yeah, but whoopee fucking do. You get into this area, then you'd still have to blow through this wall, and this wall to get in. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a go on SE. Yeah, and if you want to be like even if you don't go with the misdirection bit where it's going to be pretty obvious which is your entrance and exit, you can still spam these motherfuckers all the way around everywhere. So they technically can't even physically get close enough to the wall to place anything without first destroying these. I mean, it's not like these things are particularly difficult to destroy, but I think they're severely underutilized. Like, if we didn't have this ramp here, and I mean, it's not exactly much in the way of materials. 10 metal, 1 toolbox, and 5 fucking barbed wire. And that'll change depending on your level of engineering. Like, I've got 0 engineering. Yeah, it's not a lot of resources. If you put these down from the inside all the way around, they first got to get rid of that, then the walls, then lockpick. So if this would slip through his rules, this would technically be a very good base to build on Lithias's server. Yeah, and I mean, you can go as wild with these as you want. Seeing as they're not particularly expensive to make, and doing the quests at the general trader gets you barbed wire on special offers, so you don't even have to bother making so much. You could put layers of that all the way around the outside. Then you've got however many layers of walls you want with whatever airlock system you want through it. I mean, you don't have to do the 5 meter one, but it does give you the highest amount of HP per wall. Just imagine that going all the way around the base. Yeah, this is the easiest part. Like, if they chose to lockpick their way through, you go through these, but then you get in here, you're faced with that all the way around. You get through that, then you're still looking at a sealed box. Yeah, I'm totally doing this on Lithias' server. We'll see what he has to say. I guarantee you out of the 16 people that are watching right now, at least one of them is going to go and tell him. You know how I know it? Experience. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it's this we're going to have to try and overcome. I don't know why it's not letting us do that. We had this. We had the same issue down below. Able to place. I mean, sometimes it can be as simple as looking at it from a different angle or looking at a different base part when going to place it. I mean, we can figure that out. Or maybe placing these before the walls. We'd have to see. Probably placing these before we place the walls. Because it lets you put one there, but it doesn't let you put one there, which is weird. But we've got all of these here just fine. Anyway, I'm waffling and rambling at this point. I'm going to take a little break. We've been going for 6 hours now, and I wouldn't mind having something to eat and going to stretch my legs. I'll figure out whether we're going to come back with some more SE or we're going to go on my server. But yeah, I'm going to make a coffee and go and get some fresh air and have something to eat, and then get back to it a little later. I don't want to push things too far in one sitting. I mean, 6 hours is more than enough of me in one go. I applaud you for being here the whole time, if you have been. So yeah, I'm gonna sign off for now and say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out with me and put up with my shit. you enjoy the rest of whatever it is where you are. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way out. And if you haven't already and you think maybe this is your brand of crazy, hit the subscribe as well. It's very, very much appreciated. I'm looking forward to this. We'll see how far we can push building. Hey, what's up, John? Don't tell the dice. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to sign off. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you later.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay